And so we're live for live stream 392. I took a break away from trading to do some testing regarding my primary strategy, not primary strategy, towards a secondary strategy. And I think wanting to see volatility come back to these markets. Gonna buy there.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Wanted to see volatility come back to the markets. And get involved. Let's see.
Order filled.
Gonna add. Hold on a second here. That's a lot of risk. Ooh, that is a lot of risk. Candle's a bit bigger than I thought it was. Okay.
Target filled.
Okay. So there's a first trade under the thing. So the reason I came back is after the FOMC, I've been watching these markets and I noticed the volatility came in on the FOMC rate cut. Noticed volatility yesterday. Again, didn't take any trades, just watching the market from a distance, just observing. And so just saw it come back. So I decided that I wanted to get involved here. So we got the volatility in the moment. You can see here on, just to highlight the volatility, we can see here on our friends over at gold on the right hand side, we've picked up $85 regular trading hours. Let's see what we want to do here. No, we don't want to short that. Over on our friends at NQ, I also noticed that we had 500 points of range, high to low. So we've got 484 just there. And of course the market would have been higher. So we got a point of control on the TPO chart sitting above us. We're below that. Over on our friends at gold, we've seen something similar. The point of control is above us as well. So certainly got volatility in the market. Thing is, I've got to rebuild the old account. Let's see, down 2%. Oh, it looks like it's going to be a short. So
order filled.
Let's get involved here. May get stopped out straight away. Who knows? I'm using the primary strategy here. This was a strategy I used. I use this strategy. No, it's not working. For the month of November with the volatility we saw there. 61.25. Yeah, going to be stopped out. No way, this doesn't take out the highs.
Order submitted.
Let's get involved. That's a bad entry there.
Order filled.
Yeah, this should take
Stop
out the highs.
filled.
Yeah. Giving back some profits there. Made decent profits there. Gave it back on this move. Using the old primary strategy. So we've got the range of 599.25. Might as well say it's 600. Maybe we're finished. Who knows? So we pretty much picked up the daily goal on that short. We're one away. We gave it back on this this short we took. Rather large candles with the volatility we're seeing. At the far end of this indicator I'm using, which is the primary strategy. I've been testing out the old what's it called now? A volume profile. $16.3. Let's see.
Order submitted. Order filled.
It's a rather aggressive. What is that? 12.2. 12.2. Okay, got a short here on MNQ.
Order filled.
Sell that.
Order filled.
Add to the position. 60.50.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
$26.4.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay. Oh my God. We just get picked up here.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order canceled.
So looks like I'm about to be stopped out on this aggressive long on it on gold.
Stop filled.
Stopped out there. Okay, so really just churning at the minute. Just churning. Gave back some good profits there. Gave back about half the profits I made over here. Not great. Let's see. We will see. Oh, hold on. Oh my word. I can buy.
Order filled.
Buy. Let's see. Stop loss down here. And 94.50.
Order submitted.
Stop market.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Buy. Buy. That doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. That's going to stop me out.
Order submitted.
Yeah, that's going to stop me out.
Order filled.
Gonna be stopped out.
Order filled.
Yeah, I got stopped out.
Order filled.
There's a lot of volatility in these candles. A lot of volatility. I guess the selling just continues. What's gold looking like? There's a lot of selling over on gold. A lot of selling. Oh my word. Wow. Goodness me. Da, 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 da. Seeing the pickup in volume there. Da, da. What is this gold? Gold may
Order
just come and
submitted.
stop me out.
Order filled.
Gold may just turn around and come stop me out. I just know it, man.
Stop filled.
Of course. It should be out. You sit there, you wait, and then it just you sit there, you wait, and just like that. Okay.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Okay. Let's see. See what we can do here. 96.25. 96.25. Da da da.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Okay. Oh my word, don't give back the whole thing. Let's go over to gold. Oh, what's gold doing, man?
Order filled.
What is this? Oh my word, that's horrible. 86. 86. Let's get involved there.
Order filled.
Gotta be kidding me.
Stop filled.
Golly. Oh my word. Gold is doing an absolute number on me. Oh.
Order filled.
Uh, 12.9. Oh my word.
Order filled.
I'm watching NQ fail. I really need gold to get to target here. Come on, what's going on with NQ, man? 87.50. The sellers have come back in. Previously, they were up at 88. Got up to 10. Need to get to 12.9 over on gold. What did we just get up to there? Up to 88 again. The sellers are still there. Doesn't look good, the fact that we were up at 88 and we were able to get stuffed again. Doesn't look good. Gonna be stopped out over on NQ again, man. I think these sellers can just drag gold with them. Ah. Oh, battery's low. Just doesn't look good, man. Mm. Hmm. Just looks like NQ is going to stop out. It just keeps struggling, man. As if it wants to make another big move down. Mm. I know if NQ sells, it's going to drag gold with it. Here it comes. Here it comes. Man, it's not going to come this low and not take out the lows. I can't imagine. This is just going to give me false hope on both NQ and gold. Oh well. Maybe it's going to have to be back. Well, it's going to have to be back to the drawing board. Because on NQ would have to take out the highs up at 68. So maybe we're going to put something at 71, 75. Interacting with the highs over here on gold up at 410.1. Have we even got... Okay. Let's see if we can get to 410.6. Over on our friends at gold. Okay, we've taken that up. Hopefully we can get this 12.9. We got 11.9, 12.2, 12.6, 12.7. Let's see. Okay. Is a 12.9 asking too much? Got to 12.7. Are we asking too much at 12.9? Could be. Could be asking too much at 12.9. I'm going to take that off. I'm going to take that off there. It's probably going to get to 12.9, but
Target filled.
okay, would have got to 12.9. Would have got to 12.9 if I left it alone. Certainly left some on the table there.
Target filled.
Okay, so I'm break even on the day. Where did I get out? 10.7. So that was like 2 under. Let's see. So I could have picked up an extra 50. Where is the point of control here? Still to the upside. Oh, could have taken along there. Let's see. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
Could be a quick stop out. Yeah.
Stop filled.
Slightly negative on the day.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Come on.
Stop filled.
Oh, stop filled. Guess this isn't a great area. But if I look at it, I'll be missing something. No, not really. Should still be looking long. Don't know what's going on over there. Let's see what if NQ can pay me. If it sets up. It's a large candle. Not the biggest fan. Not the biggest fan. Especially consider we're coming into these highs. Would require a breakout of some kind. Okay.
Order filled.
Let's get involved. Okay. 63.50. 63.50. Should have loaded that up. Hindsight. It's all hindsight. There's no guarantees you'll get to 63.50. So what's that? 10? 10, 10, 10. 59. Oh, we got to 60. We got to 60. Let me see. No, we're not doing that. 350. Let's see. Oh my. Is that setting up again? Is that setting up again? I'm going to get a horrible average if I add here. An absolutely horrible average. Golly. The average is going to be terrible. Not going to take it. That'd be a terrible average. 46 up to 63. It would be terrible. Mm. So previous high was 60. This new high is 61.25. So beat the highs by 5 ticks. Oh my gosh, is that a point of control shift? Oh my word, it is. Oh, son of a gun. Huh. Absolute son of a gun. Point of control shift. Just make sure it hasn't happened over here. No, it hasn't happened over here yet. Oh, an absolute son of a gun. Okay. So much volume was being conducted down there. Really interesting. Let's go do a quick analysis over on gold. Our friends at gold. So gold is saying it should be bullish. Gold is saying it should be bullish. Unfortunately, it's not acting in a bullish way. We'll wait for it.
Target filled.
Okay, so back to break even on the day. It's about whether I want to take this aggressive long on gold. I'll be pretty aggressive. I'm going to take it.
Order submitted. Order filled.
$16.1. It would be pretty aggressive. It's a variation of strategy 2. Not quite the strategy though. That's the reason why I don't want to go in too much into this gold trade. Look at our friends over at NQ. Breaking to the upside. Hopefully can drag our friends over at gold with it. Well, we've taken the risk in our friends over at gold, so let's go have a look at the NQ chart. Let's see. We could take a conservative target of 50 rather than the 16.1. Oh, we'll keep the 16.1. Why not? 12.9. That's a conservative target. Gone through this, tested a conservative target there at the 12.9. Okay, continuing to the upside here on our friends over at NQ. Is a conservative target going to be our undoing here on gold? Let's see. To 13.6. You know what? You took the risk. Accept the risk. Accept the trade. 16.1. Let's not be moving stops here. Problem is I got a bit of struggle over here on NQ. We are near these highs. Probably should measure out those highs. There's probably volume at those highs as well. So that could be problematic. Could be volume there. Let's see. No, the volume's actually down here. Interesting. Well. $11 ticks away. 7 ticks away. 3 ticks away.
Target filled.
Okay. Target should be filled. Why is my target not being filled here? There we go. Target filled. So we're up towards that daily goal. Up towards the daily goal. The level of volatility. I just think we can get near twice the daily goal. I just think that might be the case. So who knows? Maybe this one will go up towards that 26.4. Towards that 26.4. That was a trade I was trying to take here and here. It seemed I was just too early to the party to get to that 26.4. I suppose the option is always there to place a pending order. 26.4 with a rather conservative stop. $13.9.
Order submitted.
There. I could always double the position.
Order submitted.
But whether I'm going to be filled, that's a whole different matter. What? Oh, I can't place a stop order. Ookie dookie. Golly. What's going on over on NQ? Why are we selling? There ain't any reason to sell. Probably a pullback of some kind. Am I going to take a short if it sets up? Hopefully it doesn't set up on this candle. It's a very large candle. What's going on here? Got these previous highs. Seeing NQ sell. Seeing our friends over at NQ sell. Okay, hopefully we can be... it's another large candle. Golly. Oh my word, are we going... Oh, it's going to take up the entire range. What are we doing, NQ? Oh my. Good old NQ. Good old NQ.
Order
Gonna go
filled.
short. Gonna go short. $29.50. $29.50. It's a flipping large candle, man. Look at the size of this thing. It's a large candle.
Order filled.
Oh, okay. What is this? Gold. Where's the stop? 11.7. 11.7. Maybe an immediate stop out here. Doo-doo-doo.
Target filled.
So target filled over there on our NQ friends. On the old personal account. I'm not sure why I've not been filled over here on the streaming account. What's going on? Let's go. Take it off. I'll take it off. Not sure what's happening over there. I shouldn't really take it off, should I? Probably not. Where am I in? 36. That's going to be stopped out. 36. Yeah, there it goes. It would have been.
Stop filled.
Stop filled. Stop filled over here as well. Yeah. Okay. Paying a bit of a price. The point of control's moved up a little bit. Paid a price and a loss there. Over on gold. Paid a small price over there. Giving back some of the profits. Interacting with the point of control. Why hasn't the point of control shifted over here? It's almost going to. But let's wait for it. Let's wait for it. Let's draw this. Okay. Oh my word. Of course, the NQ selling. Nice. A bit late to the party there, my friend. You are a bit late. And, selling over on gold as well. So I got volume at the top. So long trades here would be very dangerous. Oh, what if they do set up though? That's a question. Hopefully I can manage them with decent enough risk. So we're seeing NQ behave the way which we would like. Let's see if we can get it down to 167.50. Oh, come on, not a lot here. Come on, gold. Don't need a huge divergence. Hopefully if I can get a long on a gold that it's I'm hoping that it has decent enough risk Yep.
Order
decent enough.
submitted.
There we go.
Order filled.
There we go. Decent enough risk. Let's get the risk in. What we're looking at, 28. Yeah, I'll add to that.
Order submitted.
I'll add to that.
Order filled.
Okay. $26.4. See, I like the risk on this trade. So, risking 55 to potentially get 28.80. 280.80. Let's say 28. Let's see if we can pick up 28. Risking 55 to pick up 28. Of course, the likelihood is kind of low because of the amount of risk and the volatility. It's easy that the market could just come down and sweep me, take me out. Certainly a strong possibility, but we'll see. We will see. We will certainly see. Okay. A lot of buyers have stepped in there. I wonder what that's about over on our friends at NQ. Hopefully that's a good sign for our friends over at Gold. But it's very much a wait and see. Hopefully I can get a long here. Good risk. Can add to the position. We can try and take it up to that 263.50. Wow. Let's go have a look at NQ because that seems to be where we're going to get the next setup here. Hopefully we can get a decent enough entry. And we can capitalize on it. Oh, wow. Some really good stuff happening over on Gold. Oh, long. Oh, hold on. Long.
Order filled.
Come on. Long. Let's see. Let's see what it is. It's 32. Risking 32. Let's see. Yep, I can take that.
Order submitted.
Position.
Order filled.
Let's see. Can we get 63.50? 63.50. Don't let me down now. Come on, this is starting to pull back. I don't need this right now. Oh man, I lied. Oh, golly. False dawn, about to be stopped out. Golly.
Stop filled.
Golly. Had all sorts of visions of this going up and this going up to target. Instead, it seems like it's going to be losses. Okay. Don't take the entire range NQ. See, the problem is this point of control. Every time it turns up, all sorts of nonsense happens, man. It's an absolute nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare.
Order
Gonna get
submitted.
involved.
Order filled.
Gonna get involved here. 63.50. Gonna oh sugar. Bad ad, man.
Order filled.
Garbage ad, man. Hopefully we can just get up to 63.50 and a bad ad won't be as costly. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm seriously on, like, what's going on? Let's get to 63.50 and stop messing around. 8 points away up at 55, 57, 6 points away, 5 points away, 4 points away at 59, 62.25, 62.50.
Target filled.
There we go. Taking that out the table. Okay. So we've taken that off the table. So we've got the daily fix. And I'd like for the gold to get to target. Because if the gold can get to target, we would be in a tremendous position. Overall. We'd be in a tremendous position. So we've got these highs over here at 23.7s that are going to be a pain. They're going to be a pain. $23.8. So we'll see. $23.7, $23.8. Hopefully we can break out from these highs. Oh my gosh, we closed at the highs. Fuck. Probably going to see selling. We got to the highs with high volume. Damn, bad sign. Bad sign. Got to the highs with volume. Usually that's one last push by the bulls before the bears come back in and sell it down. Bad sign. I'd have preferred for it to grind all the way up there. That quick rush to that level. Take profit. Sell orders come in. We'll see. We'll see. Target's only up at 26.4. Hopefully we can sustain a bullish candle here. 18 seconds to go. Oh my. Oh. Goodness me. How close was we to target there? 23.8. Target's at 26. Hold on. That can't be right. 25.9. Target's at 26.4. So we're 5 ticks from target. Come on. Come on. Let's get to target here. Where did we get to there? Got to 26. 4 ticks from target. Ooh. Goodness me. I'd like to take this off the table. Come on. Hoping that buyers over here can translate to over there. $25.8. Oh my word. Got to 26.1. Golly. Come on. 3 ticks from target there at 26.1. Could be a problem there. A bit of a doji at the top. Move up doji. Could be a problem. Tap the highs. Got to 26.1. Sellers have stepped back in. Okay. Okay. We're down to 24.2. Well. Golly. Well. So 26.1 was a level of was a problem for us. That 26.1. Hopefully we can get through it and get to that 26.4. Buyers have stepped in, our friends over at NQ a little bit here. Where are we? We are, what's the time? 12:45 Eastern. Let's go attack the highs and get filled here. The thing is, we've got a long potentially setting up on NQ above the highs here. Well, hopefully we can get the target here, and hopefully we can get a target over here as well. But this is the most important thing here. This right here. this trade could determine whether it's going to be a great day or pretty okay day. Struggled around these highs. That's a problem. Seems the buyers have gone. That is a problem. Buyers have stepped back in. Our friends over at NQ. Let's get prepared. Just in case it sets up. Where's the NQ chart? Oh, it's right here. Oh my word. Oh my word. Ha. NQ, what are we doing?
Order filled.
Let's go. Let's go. Not a fan of what he just did, but not a fan of the spike, but we gotta take it.
Target filled.
Target filled there. Target filled over there. Let's see. Let's see what we're doing over here on let's see. You know what, this could really do a tremendous job. Let's see. I need to do the maths here. Oh, I could add to the position rather conservatively. 33 is a target. Yep, 33 is a target. Am I going to get the opportunity? Potentially, if I add here, so we're at 99. Can I risk 3 points? Risk 4 points on an add? Potentially. Let's go 0250. Let's add at the 0250.
Order filled.
Okay. Okay, so if this can get to target right now, we'll be having a very good day. The thing is, I don't like the fact that this candle has so much wick on it. Has a tremendous amount of wick sitting up at the 12s, and we've not invalidated that wick yet, so that's a problem. It is buying high, it is buying above these highs, where sellers could be camping out, considering that we were able to get how much selling? 100 points of selling off that level, so certainly not working in my favor. But we'll take the setup. We'll take it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. This thing is, all breakouts need pullbacks. But we'll see. We'll certainly see. Certainly could look at taking a long over on. Certainly could look at taking a long over on gold, but I think I'm going to leave gold alone for now. I'm going to focus on our friends over at NQ. May come to regret that. You know what? Let's see. Let's go over to gold. Let's go over to gold. You know what? That's a decent enough
Order submitted. Order filled.
risk reward. About to be stopped out on both. Huh. About to be stopped out on both. Come on.
Stop filled.
Stopped out over there. 33.3.
Order submitted.
Gonna add. What is that?
Order filled.
Okay. So that's the gold fill in. So it gave back a little bit over there on the NQ. Who knows, maybe gold will be the... Let me see. Maybe gold will give us what we need here. So giving back a little bit of profit off the top with the loss on the NQ there. So those sellers came back. Oh my word, what are you doing, son? Oh my word. Hold on, is it the same thing over here? Oh, darn a second. Golly, that gold, the NQ trade. Oh my word, I'm just looking at it now. What were you thinking? Golly. Need to zoom out more. Should not have taken that at all. Should not have taken that NQ trade at all. For a very valid reason as well. I'm just looking at another chart. I'll show you what it was. I'll show you what it was. Where did I draw that? It was from... Yeah, there it is. This is the reason why I shouldn't have taken that... Is it that one? No. Yeah, right there. That's why I shouldn't have took the NQ chart. All the volumes at the top. Here I was buying it. And the sellers just came back in. It says, no dice. Silly, silly, silly. Now, well, I've already decided I'll be using this strategy today anyway, so... We'll see. We will certainly see. You know, if the opportunity sets up again, I'm going to take it. If a long sets up again, I'm going to take it and look for that 33 up here. Come on, gold. I don't need sellers. Gold is having a hard time. I am buying it pretty high. Maybe it is due to pullback. Okay. We got to 30.1. Looking for 33.3. Still looking for a long over on our friends at over at what's it called here? NQ. Hold on, let's go look at our NQ chart just in case it said so. No. Looks like our friends over at gold is going to stop us out. Certainly like for the two of them to go on to hit target, but NQ is having difficulties. Mm. NQ is having difficulties at a high volume point. It seems my friends over at Gold are gonna give me difficulties as well. Gonna be stopped out. So where would be a decent place to look for 225 over on NQ for the short down to 225?
Stop filled.
Stopped out on Gold. Giving back some profits here. Being very charitable. Mm. I still like the long over on our friends at still like the long over on what's this? Gold. So whether this market's gonna go into a bit of a chop. That's the question. Whether it's gonna go into a chop and punish me.
Order submit. Order filled.
Oh my, I can add to that.
Order submitted. Order filled.
If this gets a target, my word, this would be great. Don't think it will though. Mm. Ah, it's not going to. Stopped out. So this should come down to 225. 225. I think this is going to drag everything with it. Our friends over at NQ.
Stop filled.
Okay, let's see. Let's do some drawings. Da, da, da. Again. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Let's see what our friends at Gold. Let's give him back profits here. It's at 225 over on NQ. So oh,
Order submitted.
potentially. Let's go short. Okay.
Order filled.
Got in a bit early here. Gonna add.
Order filled.
Gonna add. Let's see. No, gonna be stopped out. Ah, joys of trading. Gonna be stopped out. Son of a gun, man.
Stop filled.
Oh my word. Damn, missed this flipping. Oh, missed the gold trade. Fuck, man. Golly. Too busy trying to trade flipping NQ.
Order submitted.
You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh. Too busy. Oh my word, man. Too busy trading NQ. Too busy trading NQ. Oh, don't do this.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order submitted.
Let's see. Hmm. Didn't even get in my full allotment on my personal account on gold. So great. Hopefully it gets a target though. All of it counts at the end of the day. It all counts. With 94 risk, if we can pick up the 152, I'll be very happy with that. So it all counts. See, look at this, man. NQ starts pulling back, so gold follows suit. So crazy. So crazy. Oh my word. No. Come on. Why is it going to do that? Oh my word. It's going to flipping have something take up the entire range.
Order cancelled.
Oh my word. Weren't filled over here on the personal. And then this happens. Golly. 55-point candle. Golly. Stopped out. Stopped on the short. I could probably take the... hold on. Maybe... Where's that finished? No, can't take the long on gold up to 40. Can't take that. Cannot take that. Oh, the joys of trading. The joys of trading. Where's the account? Account hasn't done. What's the date today? The 12th. When was the last time I traded? The 8th. We're up at 1.6. So we're not even up 200 today. Whatever. See, can't take that. Would have been stopped out anyway. Oh, I can go over to MNQ. I can. Hold on. Let's see. Nope, can't take a short over there. I wonder if there's like a bond auction or something. Let's see. Meh. Don't have bond auctions on here. Oop, hold on. I want to make sure we got the right yeah, high impact news. If I take the short setup, it's banking on a complete reversal of this bullish move with all this volume. Where is the point of control these days? All the way down there. Okay, so sell the ass.
Order filled.
Sell the ass. Oh, hold on. About to be stopped out. About to be stopped out. About to be stopped out. Let's add.
Stop filled.
Yep, stop filled. Let's go over to gold. That seems to want to set up long.
Order filled.
Okay. Oh, we can add to that.
Order submitted. Order filled.
We can add to that. Sorry, 2 point. That's all right. 40.1. Let's see, 40.1. Come on, gold, don't do me in. Okay, let's go over to MNQ. Sorry, NQ. Oh, goodness me. Volatility's come in and it's not treating me well so far. You tell me it's going to be another stop out. Come on. Where's the follow through, man? Fuck. No way this is going to sell and this is not going to get stopped out. The move started over here before translating over here, so there's no way this is going to sell and this is not going to get stopped out. So we need buying across the board. Hopefully we can pick that up. That'll take us up to 4. We can pick something up over here. Hopefully we can pick up another 2. Takes us up to 6. The thing is, you just can't bet on these things, man. You just can't bet on them. One moment they look really good, the next moment. So you can't over leverage on a particular position. So the moment you do is this moment that trade doesn't work. Zero sure things. Look at this. Like, why can't it follow through? See, with this coming down, this is going to come down. See, this is coming down, so this is coming to stop. Stop filled. Oh, God.
Stop filled.
See? This thing has just been fucking around so much that the VWAP's just above us, man. Fucking hell, man. Jeez Louise. If you're going to reverse the whole move, then by God, you just do it. Oh, yeah. Of course, it's going to do it like a flipping single candle. Not giving me a chance. Oh, golly. I gotta wait on this because it's so flipping volatile. I'm gonna take
Order
that.
filled.
Gonna take that. Gonna add to that. Gonna add
Order
to that.
filled.
$2.99. Come on, you've already failed to the upside. Let's not do this. Let's go pick up 99. Come on. We're at 12. It's only 10 points away. Well, more than 10, it's more like 13 points away, but we hit 10. Hold on, where did it go down to? We're down to 08. J.A. Michael, thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my word. Why has it got a bullish candle there? Like, seriously. We'll see. We will see. Down to the 08. Go down to the 0750s, so we're 8 points away. Thing is, it's retraced so much of this candle. I think it's definitely going to go down towards the low of the candle, but I'd have to risk up to there, and I'm not willing to do that. I am not willing to do that. So I think, but we'll see. We will see. Why isn't it just retracing the whole thing? I don't get it. Yeah, by stepping back in. Very odd. Is there something I'm missing? It's not looking good. It's not looking good. The moment it based out here, bad sign. Might as well just go and stop me out at this point. Like, what's the point? What is the point? Threaten to retrace the whole thing, then turn around. Oh my word.
Stop filled.
Stopped out. That is the point. Well, I'll finally make it. Huh. Did you see my comment? What comment? What comment, Mr. East? Let's see. Yeah, look at the volume that's come in there. Ooh, actually. Oh, hold on. I would want to go show.
Order submitted.
Yeah. Let's see.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Let's see. 99.
Order filled.
I coded you a custom indicator to help you identify absorption. Oh, nice. Hope you've had a better day than I've been having so far today, mate. Today was up big. Not up big. I was up a decent amount. Carried on trading. End up giving it back a bit. And it just seems the buyers are just here to stay. The buyers are here to stay. You see, I'd have preferred for this to break the highs there, where it stopped me out, and just continue higher, rather than break the highs and sellers come back in. What's an absolute nuisance. Hold on. Let's see. Gold. I'm not sure about gold here. Yeah, I'll participate. Why not?
Order submitted.
Oh wow, I could actually add to the goal. Oh, too late. Fuck, it's too late. It's too late.
Order submitted.
Too flipping late, man. Jeez Louise. And now this one isn't working. Typical. Typical. Hold on. Am I in? 42.25.
Order filled.
Let's go look at our personal account. And we are looking at 33.3. 33.3. 33.3. I coded you a custom indicator to help you identify absorption. There's the indicator. Alright, let's have a look at it. Huh? Back to YouTube site. No, go to site. Complete amateur trading absorption. Assist. Hey. Nice. Now how do let's see. Oh, this has loaded my. Can I copy this to? Yeah, this is probably going to be stopped out. Let's see if I can get this over on what is it called? Chrome. Oh, this is Chrome. So add to favorites. I have to sign in. What are we doing? Oh, it's gonna have some more password and everything. Hold on. Let's see. The thing is, these two cannot hit target. There's no way of this getting to target and this getting to target. One of them has to be stopped out. Okay. Let's see. How do I sync here? Let's see. I guess I'm gonna have to get. Where's my phone? I have to log in. I will have to log in to get this indicator. See? There's no way of these two get into target. Hold on. What is that? Hold on, the stop needs to be here.
Order filled.
Yeah, that's the personal account. On gold.
Stop filled.
Stopped out. Stopped out on what? Oh, on gold. Yeah.
Order filled.
How was it stopped at? For example, the indicator would probably tell you that the long at the bottom of the bearish candle on gold with the large volume, that was absorption. Oh, down here. This is probably gonna. Holy man. Am I gonna get the worst of both worlds here? Am I going to be stopped out on both? Let's see. I need to use on chart, sign in with Google. Oh, this is a nightmare. Fuck. This thing is gonna. Whatever. Hmm. You know what? Guess I'm just gonna have to lose. This is gonna be another loss. This is in pain, man. This candle right here, such a flipping problematic candle. Doesn't follow through. Doesn't retrace the whole thing. Take out the highs. Sells. Now it's going to take out the highs again. What sort of BS price action is this? Pure BS, man. Absolute dog's dinner, man. This. Hold on, where is a point of control around here? It hasn't come back up here yet. Where is it? It's all the way down there. See, this never came down to that low. It never came down there. So I was stopped out on gold. Oh, because it's a micro, that's why. Anyway. Let's
Stop
get
filled.
stopped out. Yeah, my trades haven't been the best today. I entered a trade with a very tight stop. Tagged my stop perfectly before going to my 5-to-1 target. Yeah, it's been an interesting day, let's just say that. We've actually gone back negative on the day after being up a fair amount. I actually had a fairly good. Look at this, man. What is with this thing, man? He gets above the highs. Here comes the sellers again. I just won't go down to the lows. Absolute bastard, man. This bastard of a market, man. What the fuck? Oh, at least hopefully this can get to target, but I don't even know if that's going to happen. Fuck, man. This market's a real bastard, man. Jeez Louise. Not 49.3. Let's have a look at that. Let's see. Let's go buy that.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Let's see if we can get involved in gold. To be fair, I didn't wait for the exact confirmation. If I had, I would have won. So it's perfect. Much more.
Order filled.
Oh, hold on. What have I been filled in? Oh, it's this has been it's this what do you call this thing now? Gold. 33.3. What are you gonna do? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's good. Oh my word. I should be short in NQ.
Order filled.
What's the stop loss? Yeah, I can add to that.
Order filled.
99.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Stop filled.
Yeah, I stopped out again on gold. What's new? What is new?
Order submitted.
What's new?
Order submitted.
Come on, let's get down to 99.
Order filled.
See, this is a nonsense that goes on, man. Look at this. Short here, stopped out. Short again, stopped out before it finally works. Fuck me, man. Now I'm break even on the day. Great. Let's see. The joys of trading. The joys of trading. The joys of trading. Oh, make sure I cancel this order I see now.
Order canceled.
Absorption on NQ. I was thinking of going long down here at the 98.50. But it seems like it's not going to give us a blue all the way down there. It's going to wick. And then I could target that 33.25. But, well, who knows? Who knows what our friends want to do? We may cross back below these lows. Oh, hold on. Are we going to close bearish? Because if we do, no trades for you. No. Well, let's see if we close bullish here. May want to get involved. Oh, close bullish. Buy.
Order submitted.
Buy.
Order filled.
Stop loss at the lows. Stop loss at the lows. Buy again.
Order filled.
Buy again. Take profit. Up at the highs. 33.25. This may come and sweep the lows again. Ah, looks like it is, doesn't it?
Stop filled.
Yep, it does. And what was that? Absorption on AQ. It's not quite ready yet. It's not quite ready yet. So here is a perfect example of absorption in Q. Notice a candle. You'll take profit on. The short is very small. Bearish candle. But the volume is very large. Oh, this candle right here. Let's see if this market. Let's see if I can get another. Let's see if I can get a long in down here. I don't need a large candle taking up the entire range. Did we take out the lows yet? No. That's a problem. The lows are still in play at 91.50. Lows are still in play at 91.50. You know what?
Order filled.
Long. This may be a very short trade. A very short trade. Long. Risk is pretty small. $33.25. $33.25. See how the price is struggling to break the bottom of the wick on the absorption candle. Oh, when it came down here. And then the buyer stepped back in. Let's hope these buyers can get us up to 33.25. I'm getting real tired of this candle here. This area's been a flipping nightmare. Oh, hold on. Long over there. Long.
Order filled. Order
Long.
submitted. Order filled.
Okay. Hold on. Put a stop in. Come on. Stop.
Order submitted.
Let's make this stop 4.
Order submitted.
Let's go long again. Looks like another stop out over on gold. Looks like a stop out on gold. 23.7. Yeah, looks like a stop out on gold. That's come back too much. Definitely going to come and clear to those. What did you write? See the trading on Q is backed by order flow. The only mistake that the entry could have been at the bottom of the wick. But down here. Let's see. Going to be stopped out over here. Let's see what we've got on the table. Potentially nearly 300. That will get it. Yes, price is likely to hit a wall of orders, hence the absorption. So when price retested it, failed, could have entered long there. The thing is, I've come back to the markets today because I've saw the volatility from the FOMC on Wednesday. And when I was away from the charts, I'm away on my commute back from work. I noticed the range in the market on NQ was above 500 points high to low. And that's why I've come back and started using the strategy I used for the most of, what month was that? November. However, if the price returns to level, it has a higher chance of going through since it's already been filled some orders. Oh, if it was to return to this level. What could be stuffing us right here? I need this to get to 33.25. No. Well, if price returns to the level is higher, yes, price is likely to hit a wall of orders, hence the absorption. So when price retested it and failed, it could have entered long. Also, when we were in this wick here on the way down, when we failed, go long. And I've been neglecting the recaps. I'm hoping everybody doesn't think, what's happened to this guy? Has he given up on the recaps? It's just that 33.3. Let's put some orders out there. Hopefully the market doesn't see my orders and decided that,
Order submitted.
you know what, we're not going to fill those orders. Why can't we have a reversal? This just looks terrible. This does. This just looks like it's going to turn around and stop me out. Just looks terrible.
Order submitted.
See, it just looks terrible. You got wicks, bearish candles. It's just horrible looking price action. The price action just looks horrible. Yeah, lol. I've just looked at NQ and the indicator I made you. It says absorption at the very bottom of the candle, 137. 137. 137. Right there. Oh, as we came into this area. Yeah, I thought about that before that came up there and stopped me out. I noticed the price came into here and just absolutely hit a wall. It came down here pretty quick as well. And then it just stalled. And it just accelerated back the other way. This minute, this is going to be a lower high. My word. Not great. Not good. You gotta follow the plan though, my friend. Where is my target? It's actually above these highs. Could be a little bit problematic. This is just pure garbage, man. This is gonna be a stop out. I just feel like it's going to be the buyers just can't sustain the momentum I need. I also said absorption at the top of 117 wick. Let's see, 117. 117. Absorption. See, here's a stop out that's going to happen. We know that. This is going to happen. This is going to have to come and clear these lows here. And unfortunately, I think the selling over here is going to take us down to stop down over here. It's just going to be... The buyers have not come back from this move up. So this joker is going to come down. And I think, unfortunately, this is coming along with it. Unfortunately. So 2 stop outs coming my way. Here we go.
Stop
There
filled.
we go. That failure right there. You could just see in the price action. And as this accelerates down after all these sellers here, after all these buyers here, do expect this to come and take out these lows as well. Watch it come back. Which one? So we had a lot of volume on this move down. But I just don't understand this. This thing just came back. Let's take us out the highs. Like literally, how much you take out the highs by? 41.75, 42.25, 2 ticks. NQ. No comeback tonight. Like if this market would just move a bit smoother for me. It's like if this market could just move a bit. As NQ continues to sell, it's problematic for our gold position. Da, 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 da. Look at that. We've got 1.89 million on ES. Volume's back. A lot of participation. Let's go on NQ. Let's see what our friends over at NQ are doing. I wonder if this is going to get magnetically drawn to the point of control. I'd much prefer this joker to head to the upside. Where do we want to see this head? A choppy thing, man. Oh my, where is that point of control shift? It is. Ha. Huh. Great. So the point of control's at the bottom of the day. Here we come down to stop on gold. That'll be stopped out on gold.
Order filled.
Oh, so that's gold being stopped out. Da, da, da,
Order canceled.
Let's gold following Q. I wonder if this joker is going to sell off today down to 127. Sure. That's ambitious. Hold on. I need to... Oh, I'll have to bookmark that page you've just sent me. Go to site. Bookmark. Yeah, let's get ready to take a short here. Oh crap, where is that? There we go. I should be short.
Order filled.
Oh wow, can short that again. Can short that again.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Why not? Why not? Of course. Da, 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 da. And the control shifting around, man. What the It's just moving around. I think the strategy's done for today. Goodness me, 50% of my profits have been commissions. Ah. 50% of my losses have been commissions. I wonder if gold's at an all-time high. I wonder. Sure. It might actually be at all-time high. Who knows? Such an invalid instrument. Oh, let's see.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. You know what? Let's go add. Order submitted. Order filled.
Nope. Nope. Oh no, did you short that absorption and NQ? No, I shorted no, I went long on what's this thing called? Oh, I did go short. I went short on this one here. I shorted over here on NQ. I went long over here on what's this? Gold.
Stop filled.
Finally stopped out in a personal again. The large sell volume and the small bearish candle. Unlikely to go lower. Okay. Let's go on to NQ.
Order submitted.
You know
Order
if
failed.
I get stopped out here, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it, mate.
Order failed.
Gonna short that. Get stopped out here. I'm gonna have to just call it. 29.50. I think I'm gonna have to abandon the strat at this point. It's just not been working for me. The thing about it is it worked for me early on. And then after that, it's just been an absolute nightmare. Da-da-da. You said there was absorption down here. Well, we've come back down to the absorption. Oh, the bias could still be there, couldn't there? And plus we've got this point of control, which is never any good for us. Did you just show absorption and Q? Yes, I did again, mate. Hold on. I shorted into this area, yeah? I shorted into this area. Cha. Yeah. I think we all know what's going to happen now. No, I think we all know what's going to happen now, mate. This is going to be stopped out. I think we all know what's going to happen. I think we all know. See, look, we got buying over here. Let's see. We got a long over there on gold. Buy
Order submit. Order failed. Order submitted.
Buy the bid. What's the stop loss? Why does it keep taking off my ATM, man? Jeez Louise. 33.3. Well, we know that these two cannot get to target it.
Order submitted.
What's that? Stock market.
Order submitted.
Okay. I'm seeing the volume pick up here. Heading down towards that target. Down at 29.50. We've got down to 35.
Order failed.
That's just the that's our gold position. Let's update our stop.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh, come on. We're really not going to get that. Oh, sellers broke the absorption. Nice. Oh, hopefully sellers can go break 29.50. I'm I'm very well surprised. Let's hope they go break at 29.50, because if they break the 77, then all of this will be for nothing. No point coming within 5 points, about 6 points of target and then turning around. Problem is we've got all this volume, but we've got this big wick. That's a problem. All this volume and this big wick's a problem. That is a problem. We want to see this volume be followed by more volume. If we've got a wick and then we get a counted candle, then can I survive the retracement? That's ultimately what it's going to be. Well, let's see. Hopefully we can get hopefully we can get down to target. That's going to be a tough one because they're already soaked up orders. If price chases liquidity, then it's already soaked it up. Okay, let's see. We'll see here. Hopefully we get some Hopefully we get divergence. This sells off, gets down to target, and this goes all the way up to target. This comes down here. Hopefully sets up long around the 30s, and I can take it back long up towards that 64. Well, 63.50 essentially. I've been trying for one of these trades, but I'm able to short, long, but it's just not been there. Yeah. Not looking good. Especially over here. Not looking good. See, that's the first attempt. They're going to come back. They will be back. Look at that, making new highs, about to tap these highs over on gold. I just need you to get down to 29.50. It's a higher low relative to this low, higher low again. Seems going to put in another higher low. Funnily enough, I think, yeah, we'll see. We will see. Oh, I made some new lows there. Down to 33.50. Target's at 29.50. So 4 points from target or 16 ticks. Why not set it to break even or something like that? The reason why is because something which really annoys me in the past is saying stops to break even, prices come back, get to break even by a tick, then turn around and hitting target. That sort of thing is one of my bugbears when it comes to trading. The break evens that turn around and go on to hit target. Those tend to stand out a lot more than the break evens that get to break even and they would have got to stop. Because it feels like you've left profit on the table. That's the reason why. That's the reason why I'll look at it like, well, I've put the risk on the trade, so if I don't like the risk, then you can always not take the trade. But the break evens that turn around, get to break even, then turn around and get to profit, those really frustrate me. And they're even worse when even worse. That's not great English, but when that happens, you get stopped out for break even. It goes around, hits your take profit, and then the very next trade is always a loser, and you left just, oh my gosh, those just frustrate the life out of me. Okay, so we've gone down to 32.50, so we've gone 3 points or 12 ticks from target. We've gone a couple of ticks there. 32. Come on. Come on. Got down to 32. So the move down to yeah, those types of trades hurt my feelings. Yeah, because even this now, I know that if this turns around and goes and hits a stop, I'm going to be frustrated. The fact that it came down to 32 and the target's at 29.50, the fact that it came within 2.5 points, 10 ticks away from target, that's going to frustrate me. Yes, 100%. Is that going to frustrate me? 100%. But the break-evens, there's something about them. The break-evens that turn around and hit take profit, they really get me. Well, the thing is, if I can get to target and I get stopped out, it won't be too bad. It's not going to be great by any means. But it will not be as bad. Oh, these flipping highs here at 32.5 and 33. Target's 3 ticks above it. We'll see. We will see here. Unrealized, I'm close to break even. Well, before they started selling back. I suppose I'm risking 31 here. If I can get to target here and I get to stop, I'm still better off. If I can get to target on either one. The other is not, well, I suppose it is important. I like to get to target on all trades, but come on, go attack the lows here. Come on. Got down to 32 again. Would buy a step in there. It's a bit of a random area to step in. Maybe 30. Yep, 31. 30,
target filled.
30.25. That's my personal account. That is my personal account. Getting to target. Target's been hit there. So, need this to go up. Whether it will or not, who knows? Who knows? The kind of selling we're seeing over here. Oh, wow. Down to that 225. Nice. I'm actually surprised that played out with that absorption. I'm hoping you like music to my ears right now is if you say, I've looked on Bookmap and there's like 5,000 buyers on gold. I know it's not going to happen on a Friday at this time, but oh, the gold winner is about to close. Golly, the gold winner closes in 7 minutes. Sugar and spice. That means I shouldn't be taking any more gold trades after this one gets out. Yeah, the gold window is about to close in 7 minutes, so I shouldn't be taking any more because the volume's just going to fall off a cliff. Imagine I did all this trading today just to end up break even. In the old personal account, I've been trading micros, and I'll tell you what's happened so far. Of course, we've still got this trade to resolve, but my word, I've spent a lot on micros, on commissions. Like the commissions today is like $182. Oh, hold on. We may be able to get a long here on NQ. Hold on. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're going to take a long here on NQ. Let's get ready to take it. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's go take this long on NQ. Hopefully it resolves itself the way we would like. Come back a bit more, please. Come back a bit more. Yep, like that.
Order filled.
Like that. What's the result? Oh, love the risk there. Add to the position.
Order submitted. Position. Order filled.
I love the risk. Love the risk on that. 117. Yeah, hopefully we can get it. 63.50 actually. 63.50. That's what I've been targeting all day. Oh, no, not gonna work. Not going to work. You're a little bit early, bud. Gonna be stopped out. Gonna be stopped out.
Stop filled.
Stopped out. Give him back a little bit of profit. Huh? What's that? Large limit buys on bookmap. Oh, great. That's exactly what I want to see. Now, hopefully they can get up to 33.3, but we'll see. We will see. So I'm in the red. After this this trade here didn't reverse the way I'd like it to. Let's see. Look at the point of control, man. Absolute nightmare. This is a nonsense that happened when I had that big losing day. Seemed like the old point of control on TPO charges followed me around all day. Just stopping me out. He just followed me around all day. Look at it. Oh my word. It's almost like you get to the point where you see the point of control shift. You might as well just close the position. It's going to be a loser. Regardless of direction. Yeah, it looks like a lower high. It's not looking great on this gold trade. Look at this point of control, man. Absolute nightmare. Gold just hit buy orders. Let's see who wins. Let's see what they've done all day. You never know with these guys. They may want to take us down to that. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Whatever happens, happens at this point. I'm already in the trade and I've taken the risk, so we'll see. Our focus has to be our friends over at NQ at the moment. Because this point of control is an absolute... No. Looks like the buyers are getting crushed over there on gold. Who knows? I'm hoping you get the end of week, end of day buying. Where, who knows, maybe somebody would come in and think, oh, the Fed's cutting interest rates. Let's buy gold to offset currency risk. But that probably happens overnight on Sunday during the Asian session. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Sellers just punched those buyers, yeah. They may want to come and clear out this low. Who knows? That 22. Well, we're coming up towards a market close here on gold, so all sorts of shenanigans are probably going to happen. May want to take out the loads before going higher. Who knows? Look at the shenanigans taking place over on the over on our friends at NQ. If it sets up long again, I'm taking it, of course. Despite the fact that we've got this no good point of control. I'm seriously wondering with this seriously wondering with NQ if I would even want to take off the profits at the 64s. Maybe I want to take them off at the 33s. Who knows? Oh, come on. Don't take the entire range. Don't do... Oh, it's going to take the entire range. It's had too much movement in the opening of the candle. It's going to take the range. It's going to be too big for me to take. That's going to be the problem on NQ at the minute. It's going to be too big a candle. Sugar and spice, man. So we came down to the point of control. Let me go have a look at something. See if I can get a... Let's see what we can do here. Is there a point of control of some interest? No, not that I can see. Oh, hold on. I gotta take it. I got to take it. Let's take it.
Order submitted.
Let's take it. Oh, that's not a lot, is it? What's the risk? Okay. Can I? Should I? You know what? If it comes here, we'll add. This is going to be... Oh, this is going to be hot garbage, man. This is going to be garbage. Bad fill. See, I'll think about a break even on something like this. You know what? Let's do that. Let's put an alert there. And let's target 33s.
Order filled.
Oh my word, look at this. It's about to get stopped out. Sure. Order filled. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's go. Oh, hold on. I could add to the position, actually. I'll be risking 72 at that point. Risking 72.
Order filled.
Add to that position. Risking 70. Targeting 33. Ah, that's too much selling, man. What are we doing? Stops down at 25. We get to 64. Just stop to break even. Yeah, we'll try to adjust the stop to break even. Let's see what happens here. If we get it. If we get to 64, we'll adjust our stop to break even. And let's see if we can go target the 33 to the upside. So that's what have we got on the table at the minute? Potentially 361 plus 153. So we got about 500 on the table. You know what? Let's just go crazy. Let's just target. Let's go crazy right here. Let's go 500. Why not? Let's roll the dice. Looks like buyers are fighting back. Hopefully they can fight. I don't think this is going to get to target though. See, we've had multiple attempts to go higher and it failed. It failed here. So we had the first failure, second failure, third failure right there. I need this candle here to close bullish on NQ. If it doesn't, that's a bad sign for me. It's not looking great. So risking 70 to try and pick up 500. Nah, it's a bad sign there. See this candle, if the second candle after the bullish candle was bullish, then I'll be confident that we can get to that 64. The fact that it's bearish is like it's a real joker in our pack of cards. It's a real joker. So we'd probably need to get to about 53.25. So we really need to get above these highs by a decent amount. So the highs are at 51.25. So 53.25 seems okay. But I still think this is going to come down to get the stop. Because of this candle right here. The fact that sellers were able to close us down on the lows. We broke the highs. Sellers came in, closed up the lows. No. Not what we want to see. I want to see a sharp reversal to the upside, and that's not what I'm seeing. You see, a stop at this low would actually be quite conservative. Because a break of that low should take us down towards that low. Yeah. That's a bad sign. Bad signs all over the place. Shows this market, hasn't it? Let's see. What would we need to see here? Hopefully we can get this to target. Help offset any potential losses over here. But we're looking at what, from 28 to 33, looking at $5 move. No, this is going to drag this down with it. Yeah, they're coming for these lows. They are coming. Seeing lower highs.
Order filled.
What was that? Oh, stopped out over there on gold. Let's make sure I don't have any pending orders sitting over there.
Order canceled.
Everything's in a basket of our friends at NQ. And that basket looks not very stable. This isn't working either. This should stop out. Market's not ready to move higher. Every time the point of control, anything time the point of control is near, chaos reigns. All it does is just chop around. Just no buyers. No buyers. I can't even seem to get gold up to 33. Let's go participate in gold.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
See, the buyers just can't get, they just can't find anything. This market wants to go lower. It just wants to go lower. The market wants to go. I feel like those people that get the tables out. The market wants to go lower. Prove me wrong. You get like a table out and have like a debate. Oh, so we're gonna follow that plan when we get to, if we get to 64. That's where I put the alert. You know what? Let's do 64.25. Get to 64.25. I'm gonna adjust the stop to break even. Well, just on the break even, and we'll see. We'll see. So the original stop here is 25.25. 25, 20. Oh. Okay, so just stop to break even. Let's just put it there. And the original stop's at 25. Look at the point of control. That fucking point of control. The fucking, this fucking, oh, sorry, I shouldn't swear. This point of control, I tell you. I'll tell you about this point of control, man. It's going to be the death of me. See, now this is going to be a validation of whether I should just took the profit at 63.50 like I was originally planning, or the point of control thing. Now, if this comes down to the point of control and then goes all the way up to 367.75, I may just quit trading. Or for the day. Let's not be too dramatic here. This is see, there we go. Could have took profit. There we go. Could have added that P&L to the total. 25.25. 25.25. Da, 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 da. 41. 44.50. Do, 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 do. This point of control, man. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You know what? I can get in at a better price, and hold on. Oh, I wouldn't have exited on my personal account. I haven't. Okay. Oh, I didn't take profit on the personal account. Ah. Da 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 da. Yeah, we can't afford to be messing around over there. 63.50. We cannot afford to mess around on the personal account. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I should have just stuck to the plan, man. Da 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 da. Well, you've already decided it was going to be 333, right? Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. So I'm risking what, 38? Yeah, risking 38. Huh? How is that stopped out? What in the world? That was stopped out simultaneously.
Stop filled.
Yeah. Okay, so how's that got to stop? On the personal account. Oh, it's because it's micros. What in the world? That's 3 points difference. What in the world? Oh, hold on. Ah, there's a setup long there.
Order filled.
In the old personal.
Order filled.
Let's go. I'm sticking to that 63.50 on the personal. I'm sticking to the 63.50. Hold on. If the market's down 2%, why would it retrace all the way back up there? It doesn't even make any sense. Unless there's something fundamentally wrong with the market. The market hasn't indicated that it wants to retrace higher. Hmm. There's a point of control. It's all the way up there. So, yeah, I should have took that previous one. 33, 20. Oh, I should have took it. You know what? Follow the old. $116. Yeah, I followed whatever is the highest probability. Well, it's gonna fail again. Kick rocks, man. Well, actually, I should go look to see. Looks like I'm on the back side of the trades anyway. So look at this. I could have, if this gets up there, I could have picked up 200. Which would have got me back to break even. And I could have took that short there. Oh my flipping word, man. There was a short, there was a target, there was a long. Golly. Stick to the plan. We want to stick to the plan. No, I'm sticking to my plans. No break evens. Because I was looking at that break even. Perfect short. All the way down to target. That I didn't take. You gotta be kidding me. Really solid trade as well. Da, 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 da. Could have picked up what, like a hell of a lot, but we will see. We will see. Here comes gold. And imagine it's going to drag NQ with it. So 240. What's that going to do for us? Well, that'll take us up to break even on the day. If we were to pick that up. Come on, let's go attack this pin bar. Da 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 da. Not good. So they stepped in at 250. Came in sort of volatility, thought it'd be a quick day, but didn't walk away. Did not walk away. And here I am, trying to pick up pennies in front of the market roller. Trump. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now the point of control shifted all the way down here. So, if this continues the theme that we've seen, with this point of control shifting, this should then sell off. So, yeah, not looking great. But I can't exit the position because that's not the trade plan. Now look at it's gone back up there to all the good old, what in the world? Yeah, I'm gonna be stopped out. Oh, this is great. This is real good stuff, this is. Here we go. There we go. Whenever the point of control turns up, there's always problems. Nothing good ever comes from the point of control being near. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Stop filled.
That's on the old personal account.
Order submitted. Order filled.
What size stop am I going to have to use? Oh, I can add to the position.
Order filled.
Seeing gold accelerate to the upside here. Really seeing the acceleration right hand side of the screen. Hopefully we can have NQ follow. Let's make sure we've got our... Oh, sugar. Didn't even have the target in the right place on in the personal account. 33.3, 32.9, 32.
Target filled.
Okay, so target's filled in the personal account on And our friends over there at, what's this called? Gold. It's got to have hit it. Like, what in the world? There we go. So hit it on the streaming account. Oh, hold on. Take the long.
Order filled.
Take the long there. Just in case this thing wants to continue to pay. Let's see.
Order submitted.
Oh, if it wants to pay, then
Order filled.
if it would like to pay, let's not stand in the way. 31.3. Where's the target? 40.1. May want to bring that down a little bit. Let's go 40. This is running to that point of control again. Absolute son of a gun. Because why not? You know what? Let's put it up there like that. Is this really going to get stuffed at the point of control again? On the TPO? Is that what's going to happen? Hopefully I can pick up this 118 over on a... This 118 over on a NQ. It's been an absolute nightmare. Point of control's been an absolute nightmare. What's happened here? Oh, fuck. Gotta navigate these highs. What's the time of day? Oh my gosh, an hour. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Well, that's not gonna happen. Let's see. 147. So it's about 75. 70. Oh, what did... Oh, fuck's sake. What was that? 37.1. 37.1. Right there. Get to 37.1. I just stopped to break even. Seems like we're finally getting past that point of control, but I'm not counting my luck because it could just shift to this area up here at 63.50. So, and he could always just send it back down. So, look at this. Guess the market's had enough of this. No, I'll leave it alone. Knew the risk. So risking 61, potentially picking up 118. So hopefully we can pick up the 118, offset any potential losses over here. Ideally, I'd like to pick up the 2. Pick up about 250 across the 2, actually. What would that 250 look like? I'll be green on the day, I believe. So we're up to 56. Point of control just shifted again. So we're in this high volume area. 55, we're 8 points away. We had a point of control shift. I'd like for us to get away from this area that's been so problematic. Oh my word, don't do that. Sticking to the plan. That's the goal here. Got to 61.25. Within a couple of ticks of target. Got to 61.50 within 8 ticks of target. 62. which is 6 ticks from target. Got 62.75 actually. Point of control shift again. Golly. This point of control is an absolute nightmare. Fuck me, man. What the fuck, man? Like, get out of this area, man. Jeez Louise. It's point of control, man. Oh, my word. This is a horrible area. Absolutely horrible. Look at that. Wick, bearish candle, lower high. Point of control. Jeez Louise. Could you ask for a worse area? Like, golly. I think the big banks are watching me. This high volume in this area, man. Absolute nightmare. Look how close it came to target. 3 ticks from target. This is what I'm dealing with, man. 3 ticks. How long we've been in this range? We've been fucking around this range all day. And if I'd have got it, if it had got to the flipping target, I could have took it short all the way back down. Now I can't even do that. No, this is going to not work either. The point of control is just fucking around in this whole area, man. And I'm just paying for it. Maybe 3 ticks from target. Should just use stop to take some profit. No, instead you can get stopped across both.
Stop filled.
Yeah. Why not? Fucking point of control, man. Gonna get stopped over there as well. Oh my god.
Order submitted.
Why is it not gonna film me? What's going on? Da, 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 da.
Stop filled.
Stopped on the old gold. Give it a little bit back.
Order filled. Order filled.
Finally, I got a decent trade today, up 5% on the account, calling it a day. Oh, that's good work, mate. That's good work. That is good work. I'm here battling it out. Battling it out. What did you trade today? Ethereum or Bitcoin? Why, thank you, sir. You know what? Maybe I need to big picture this at the minute. What is these random lines? I traded both BTC, ETH. But I just closed the ETH trade. And you were saying it's the 30-minute time period you look at. The old 30. Let's have a look at this on a 30. I just did on the 1 minute with Bookman. Okay. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Okay, so we're looking long. Oh, wrong. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Are you overtrading day, mister? You've been streaming for 3 hours. Yeah, I could definitely say I'm overtrading. Definitely overtrading, mate. It's definitely reflective in the old commissions I've paid today. It's just been it's once this point of control got into this area, it's just been a nightmare. It's been an absolute nightmare, this point of control. This point of control getting into this area here has been an absolute nightmare. Actually, I could have a look at the once I get stopped out here. I'll look at this failure. What sort of failures are these? You know, I'm going to put a stop there. I'm going to put a stop there. If it comes down and gets me, so be it. We've seen what's happened. We've seen the pattern here. Market comes up to the point of control, then turns around. That seems to be the pattern at the moment. Seems to be the pattern. Yep, there we go. Let's close that one.
Order filled.
Yep, that seems to be the pattern, mate. See, day started out not too bad. So did I get above 2 today? I did not. I did not. I got to 19 after I picked up a 283. 19 and then went into a hole. Then went into a hole. And then just churn the account all the way through here. Through this range. We're seeing the selling here. Seeing all that selling. Seeing the build up in selling here. All the way through there. Market's down 500 points. Huh. Let's see, Ethereum. Coin. Let's see. But I tell you what. I can't use that as a strategy. I guess it's going to be back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. So we had high volume here. There probably ain't going to be any divergence. No. Oh, look, there's some divergence there on this candle. Cha. Oh, don't take the entire range. Come on. Let's not do this. Let's not take the entire... Oh my word, it's going to take the entire range.
Order submitted. Order filled.
$160.50. Huh. Ah, goodness me. That was cell absorption. You just shorted there. You got to be kidding me. Ah, my word. Golly. Oh, into this candle here. So, yeah, I'm done for. You know what? Get stopped out. Forget it. Straight into cell absorption. So, I just looked at it and seen it pin bar and I thought high volume, then it's pin barred. Pfft, done for. Here it comes. Why not?
Order submitted.
Sure. Where did I short there? 95.50. Golly. Shorted right into the cell absorption. You can't even make it up. Right into the cell absorption. Well, yeah. Let's hope we can get down to the 60-50, even though hope's not a strategy. We're absorbing it. Oh, hold on. You know what? I've taken the trade. I'm just going to have to accept it. If I get stopped out, then so be it. So be it. I've taken the risk, so. Maybe sellers win like last time. What time is it? Maybe. I don't think they will, though. We'll stick with this strategy. We'll see. We will see. At some point, there's going to be some volatility coming in. There may be buyers. We're going to be down about 2% on the day. At some point, there may be some take profit. Who knows? Because look, we just barely cleared the lows. And buyers have stepped back in. But we'll see. We will see. There you go. Let's run over those buyers.
Order canceled.
Yep. There we go. There we go. There we go. I don't think I have any levels underneath here. No, I can only take the long back through. I can only take the long back through. So low of days around that 118. Why does it do that? Alert. What? Why is it trading view? What are we doing right here? Just add the alert. Stop asking me questions. Okay, so we're done with, yeah, we're finished with gold. Gold has just been not been great. So we close back above 160.25 bullish. We go long. And of course, we're going to target that 194.75. End of day volatility. Yeah, we could see like a 100-point retracement actually, or a 200-point retracement. You know, that's a distinct possibility. That is a possibility. Nice take profit. Well, thank you, mate. So, is it gonna give me a setup? Got to be. No, no setup. No setup. Again, I close above the 160.25. I'll be going long. Hopefully, I can catch it the other side. And I'm hoping that the candle isn't too I'm hoping the candle isn't too volatile. Oh my word. It looks like it will be. It looks like it will be. Golly, that's too big of a candle. It's far too big of a candle. No, that's too big. Probably need to buy like 168 or something. or 166. Let's see. Let's buy there. If he come back and gets me in, then I'll be interested. If not, then it's not the end of the world. Potentially 58. Potentially. Let's see what this works out to. If I put it there, 49 and 31. You know, that's not too bad. That's doable. It's about 1-to-1.
Order submitted.
It's about a 1-to-1.
Order filled.
Okay. It's not a great candle with a wick on it. Suppose we can add.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Okay. All right. So we're looking for that 194.75. 194.75. Let's take this down a tick. 194.75. Seeing strong momentum here. Should I move my target? Well, that's the question. You know what? Stick to the plan. We moved our targets before and we paid for it. So 194.75. Come on. How close did we get? 191.75. 3 points away. 12 ticks. Let's go get that. Oh. It's not a great candle. More wick than body. That's not great. That is not great. I'll tell you what we'll do. You know what? Let's go that way. If we get a bear off there, then we will. 94.75. Yep, got to that 194.75. Adjust our stop to break even here. Maybe this is going to show that I should have took profit again. And this would be super annoying. If we do get a bearish candle off there, I'll look at a short taking it down towards that 160.50. I'm hoping I can see a close above and a continuation. So let's see. Knowing this market, it's probably going to say I should have took profit at 194.75. 100 points from the lows. Looking at 247.75. Let's see. Let us see. See, should just take profits. Should just take profits. Always take the profit. Always take the profit. Let's see. That's 200. Always take the profit. Let's see. Let's see. So 200. So if we get 400, and if we do 500, 297.50. 297.50. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. So again, another opportunity to get out at 94.75, which I'm not going to take. This is setting up a short, oh my word. What's the time? 46. 14 minutes to market close. Can we get 90 points in 15 minutes? On NQ, certainly. But we need probably some algo buying or something. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We get to 230. We adjust the stop up towards that 194.75. So let's do that. That's what we're looking at. We can lock that in. So fingers crossed we can get there. Hopefully we can get this push here. Can really see those buyers step in. Those bargain basement hunters. You know what? I've had enough. 94.75. I'm doing it. Locking that in. Hold on. Where is that? 94.75. 94.75. If it comes back, then so be it. Locking 90 there. There is the the POC, or how I'm probably going to call it from now on, the POS. Here it comes, about to send this market lower, probably down towards my stop. So we'll see. It's been a flipping nightmare all day, this POC. Always seem to be this in headwind, just keep hammering prices lower on my longs. So there it is. It's giving us a week off there. And that's the reason why I didn't want to wait on this 230. I know this whole area here has that high volume, which is a nightmare. The target's on the other side of that high volume. So maybe the target's too ambitious. Who knows? We'll see. Time will tell. So let's think about this. So we've already adjusted our stop to break even after 230. So the very next level we're looking at is around that 263.50. So we're going to put an alert at 263.50. We get to 263.50, just in stop up to the 230. Nice, just close another trade for 5%, even though I said I was done. I hope I'm not a bad inspiration. Oh, I really do. 5%, my word. So you were up to 10% on the day. That is nice. 10% on the day. That's really nice. Oh my word, I'm almost at break even. Damn, I could actually close all positions right now and end for a small red day. Oh my word. We're at the point, we're at the POC, also known as a POS. And decisions. What will you do now, my friend? You know what? Stick to the plan. If it comes back and stops me out, then so be it. If it comes back and stops me out, so be it. I probably should have stopped, but that was okay. That's okay. We won't talk about it. Yeah, the thing about it is when you're at the computer...
Stop filled.
Oh, knew it, man. I knew it. I just knew the flipping point of control. That son of a... Look, he just came down and stopped me out. Son of a gun, man. Absolute son of a gun. This point of control thing, man, I tell you. Fucking, it's an absolute nightmare. I flipping hate seeing it. More like POS, that's clever. Yeah, it is. It is. You've seen all the problems this piece... This let's just say POC to be PC has caused me, every time it turns up, it stops me out. I just, oh my word, man, this thing, man. Oh, I tell you, look at that. I was pretty much at break even right there. Point of control sits in. Here it comes. You know what? We could take a short. Oh, the problem is it's a problematic short. It's a problematic short because of the size of the stop.
Order submitted.
All right, let's take it. Oh my gosh, what in the world? What in the world? Ooh, my word. 60-50. Because of that stop, I can't even.
Order filled.
I can't even. Hold on. Let's see. I'd probably need to do. Well, if it gets up there, it's probably going to go test a PLC. Okay, let's put it there. 203. Probably going to end up giving back some profits.
Order
today.
submitted.
Yeah, 204.
Order filled.
Yeah, it's probably going to give back some profits. Probably going to give back some profits. Yeah, that does not look good. That does not look good. That doesn't look good at all. If I can get a close back down here at 188.50s, I think I might be aggressive with my stop and not even. Yeah. We'll see. Hopefully we can get down to 60-50. Oh, 16 seconds. Yeah, I'm going to be aggressive with this stop. I'm not going to give it the standard stop. And that's because I'm down on the day anyway. Come on. Let's go 207. 207. Let's see. Buyers are stepping in. The standard stop is all the way up here. So if I get stopped out and it goes to 218, I'm going to feel like a genius because I've used a tighter stop. If it turns around, stops me out, then flips around and goes and hits the target, then I'm going to feel silly because I should have just stuck with the original stop. What's the time? Oh, we're about to get imbalances. The pair off at the 55 mark, so in about 2 minutes. So let's see. You know what? Let's not okay. If we get stopped out, then so be it. Let's see. Let's go that way. Take a small loss. Let's take a small loss. It's a high probability of a bounce, even if it's small. Well, hopefully it gets down to this 60-50 before bouncing. We're at 70. 10 points away. Damn it. Damn it. I think I'm going to have to take that small loss, ain't I? Yep, it's coming back. They had their chance. They had their chance to close out.
Order filled.
They had their chance. See, they had their chance. I just saw all of that. The price action there just told me there's a lot of buyers. He's just running some buyers down there. You did say it's a high probability of bounce, even if it's small. Yeah. See, that would have took out that stop right there. Then it goes to take profit, imagine. Well, let's not imagine that. Let's hope this gets up to that 1875. I wouldn't want to start my weekend that way. Oh, hold on. I'm about to get another setup. The thing is, it's been selling all day. I don't want to sell at the end of the day. It's been selling all day. With 5 minutes to go. If anything, I'd like a great buy to come in. But the problem is we got the POS, also known as a POC right here. And I'll be looking to buy around the 230, so seeing the volume come in there. See, we came below these lows right here, and the buyers just stepped in. And the problem with buying at the 230s is we know this area is just saturated with volume. This whole area here is saturated, which is a problem. So when was the low of day put in? Around about 11:40 Eastern. Yeah, around 11:38, 11:40 Eastern. That's okay. The POS was already tagged. It has a higher chance of going past it since it failed to break out to the downside. This POS has been giving me PTSD. We're using all the acronyms today. I think if I get in near it and it even sniffs, the candle even flips red, I'm probably going to be just like, okay, all right, that's it. And run for the hills. But we'll see. The problem is there's going to be a liquidity problem now. As we get towards 4 Eastern, fills and exits aren't going to be great. As the volume just like dies off. See, this is the volume I've been looking for days. Look at that, 2.3. Today should have been a green day. It's going to be a red day, but it should have been a green day. Back to the drawing board. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? That doesn't even give me a setup at all. Setups would have been hard to come by today. You'll be sitting there sweating every time price gets close. I don't think it will now. The main volatility would happen between 3:50 and 4 Eastern. And the volatility isn't there. Although, saying that, we did see that amazing volatility after the close. Just after 4 p.m. yesterday. We did see, I did think it was yesterday. I think it was. Like, who sells a market down 500 points, 2%? And it's probably a bad sign for Monday, I'd think. You know, I'm not even going to speculate. I'm surprised gold isn't up more than it is. But, no, we'll see. See, everybody's scared of the POS. Look at the volume coming in as we head towards the 4 p.m. All the way up to that PO 1875. So I was right to get out early. I did make the right decision. Feeling better about that now. 4 p.m. Are we going to get an aftermarket run here? I wonder if my broker will actually film me if I took trades. Oh, look at the volume. Yeah, it's everybody getting prepared for the weekend. And it's all, and look at the volume. It comes in around the POS as well. Where else would it come in? So we got through that 1875. So that was a good decision. Getting out of that position. Oh, wait. It's 4. Yep. So I was saying because it's 4. See, look at that. The POS just shifted again. See, and I know it's just going to shift around in this area. Let's see if it gets below. All it's going to do is shift around in this area because of the amount of volume that's in this area. This congestion. I may just... it's 401. When was the volume? Was it? I think it was. Let's go have a look at it. I believe it was last night after the close. No, that's Wednesday. Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. That must have been earnings or something. Look at the volume. Oh, look at that. The POS doing exactly what it does. Stuffing prices. Yeah, that's enough. All right, no more trades. Let's make sure I don't have any pending orders sitting out there. So another red day in the old personal account, but oh my word. I have to head out, sir. Don't forget to check out the indicator I made for you. It's based on the volume of the on average. So the first few minutes after the market opens a little crazy, maybe 15 minutes. Yeah, that's why I avoid it. That's why I trade at 11. Yep, I'm going to check it out. I am going to... Hold on, I need to... Yeah, what I'll do is after the stream ends, I'm going to log into my TradingView account because I got to verify it because it's going to say new device. And certainly, again, thanks for stopping by. And I've just looked on the personal account. It's saying I'm red on the day. And the actual joke is my commissions is equal to, well, minus an extra $10, right? $11 is equal to my total loss on the day. So my entire loss on the day has just been commissions, which is just an absolute, yeah, like you said earlier, over trading. But yep, thanks for stopping by. I'll check out that indicator, and you're probably gonna have to, I'll have to see what it is over the weekend. So the arrows indicate absorption. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to load it, and I'll just have a look at it over the weekend. I'm going to wrap up the video there. Thanks for watching. Yep, have a good one. Thanks for watching. Good luck trading. Have a great day. Thanks again, Ethan.